Bro, this song is just too good. Oh, this one samples Marvin's Room. Wonder why the Spotify one doesn't. I guess it's copyright. This sample's so addicting. Oh god, I have like 30 songs with it. That's a lie. It's like 10. My VTuber thing doesn't want to load up. Why? Oh, there we go. I honestly might prefer the one without these samples. I might prefer this one. The Marvin's Room is okay. But afterwards, it's kind of like meh. To me, at least. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Every other day, the antibiotics hit different. So I never know what to expect. I don't know what to expect today. But, we'll still do some. Wait, what? Why do I have mail from the Moogles? VTuber! Load! Now! Alright. Oh no, the kids are on lunch break. They're honking their horns. On off. And now they're screaming and having strokes. Why God? This. Oh. I got my mountain stuff. Ah. Someone's dressed as Maka. I just passed them. Okay, my game's still muted. Found. Found. Alright, music, you're great. Time to go. Bye. Nope. No metadata, nothing's playing. We don't got no music now. Oh. Bye everyone. Bro. Rip. Yeah, I know, man. Spoilers are no fun. No fun. I don't know how long we'll stream today, to be honest. It depends how everything goes with stomach. Did I have to wait in queue before this stream? I got in at 11. I don't know what the queue is now. It's hot hours, so now it's probably like 2,000, 3,000 people. But I got in at 11 and it was only 35. There's like an hour's difference. At 12, it starts peaking and it gets to like the hundreds, and then at 1, it hits unrealistic numbers like oh dude, they're so bad. But no, I didn't have to wait. I waited like 2 minutes because of the queue. But again, yeah, at 11, there's like no one in the queue. Anytime from 11 and like before that, it barely peaks at like 60 people. Depends on the day too. At like 12, it hits maybe 100, 200. And at 1, it's like 1,000, 2,000. And every hour it like adds up. I think peak hours 5 p.m. And it's like 6,000 people. 7. It's crazy, man. It is wild. Oh no. My thing opened from mouse. That's not what. Why does it always update? I woke up this morning, my computer was frozen. I don't know what happened. Hopefully it's all good. Crash on stream. Go or no? What? How many of you do I have open? Work? Sick! Alright. Alright. So I got a wind up forum. I think I got the mount. I don't know which one this is. And I got, for glam purposes, which I'm throwing now. Where is it? Death Scythe. I don't can be stored in an armor. Wait, what does that do? What if I stored it here? Hi, Juvie, what's up, man? Does that count? Is it gonna go in? I don't remember. Wait, where is this glam? Oh. No, they lied. It's oh wait. Whoa. Oh, what the? Those red. That's sick. You bought Battlefield 2042? Let me know how bad it is. Everyone's telling me it's like, it's horrible. It's super fun? Oh. Is it scuffed or no? Don't know what problems people have. I think it was just really broken during the beta, which makes sense. Then on release, it was still, even with my old processor, I can run it. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't like the specialist. Oh, there's like Rainbow Six operators. I think people just didn't like that it was bugged. And that you can drive tanks up a wall. As far as I know. But I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play it. My friends said that they liked it. It was good, but it was super bugged. Corpse is doing weird things. I think my friend said he had a parachute bug. Where he would parachute out of, you know, parachute land, but the parachute would still be on him. Stuff like that. That's the only big complaint I've heard of, though. And I guess driving a tank up a wall. Tanks don't do that. At least anymore. Huh. That's probably a good thing that they patched that. Still, interesting bug. Very peculiar one. Very strange. You got it for 40 bucks on Origin? Nice. I always try to check, like, other websites for cheaper prices for games, because you know how it is. Games be that way. You already played 6 hours? You have a problem. Just kidding. Wait, when did you get it? My stomach's acting up, bro. Oh, you got it yesterday? Not bad. Yeah, true. You did have to download it for like 5 hours. Y'all ever have to take antibiotics before? The stomach ones blow, man. Some days it's fine. Like yesterday I was completely fine when I took them. Maybe I just ate better. Yeah, when you were younger. Gotcha. I was fine yesterday, but today maybe I didn't eat enough beforehand and after. I feel a little gross. I also slept like garbage for no reason at all. That's okay though. We're vibing, we're vibing. I want to do the story. I want to finish. Everyone's finishing now. I am falling behind hardcore from like people who are doing it slow. But I didn't stream the weekend and I didn't stream on Friday because it was awful. Horrendous. I was dying. Saturday a little bit too. But it do be like that sometimes. You just gotta eat properly and not have caffeine. Probably. You don't want to like mix match that stuff. Foot and mouth. Jesus, man. Can't say I've ever had something like that. You gotta take them then. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had to take any. It must have been ages ago when I was a kid as well. For like 2 years I was sick for 1 week, and then every 2 weeks, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I'm powering through. I'm powering through. I'm trying to. I'm really not good with, like, feeling sick to the stomach. I'm bad at with nausea. I'm really bad with it. I feel like I shut down once I start feeling it. You guys got to play Settlers 3 and Stronghold, though. That's always good. Oh, let me grab my water. You think that is important here? Well, I don't know which game you're talking about even. I know Stronghold, I don't know Settlers. I don't know what that is. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong, bing. I don't know. I haven't played the Solidus game. I don't think. Not sure, man. Not sure. It's a strategy game from Germany. Bought up by Ubisoft, and they made it bad. Yeah, sounds about right. Like most games these days. Those 3 and 4 are really pog. That's good, I guess. I haven't played a strategy game since Civ, or I guess Warhammer. I get too bored too easily. Unless I'm in one of those moods where I don't want to do anything, I just watch a stream and I have a strategy game open, yeah, then I can do it. But otherwise, not really. Not a big fan. In the 1990s and 2000s, Germany made a lot of strategy games. Makes sense. Poland had a lot of, like, dungeon crawler, in a way. Like, no, it's more like a side-scroller, I guess. They were, like, side-scrollers, but they were, like, PvP arenas. Like, if you know Worms, it's stuff like that. Poland really like that stuff. Stuff kind of like Worms, but not all of them had the ability to, like, blow up arenas and stuff. This is one in particular I always remember my cousin playing, but I don't remember its name. I couldn't even explain it to you at this point. It was like an 8-bit shooter, side-scroller, PvP arena. You pick guns and stuff. It was pretty cool. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. I didn't play it. I just watched it. I'm gonna try to resume with the story. I'm gonna try. Am I doing any better? So here's the thing, man. On Friday, I was awful. On Saturday, I was awful. Yesterday, on Sunday, I felt nothing at all. I was fine. And today, it's hitting again. It's nauseating. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can take anything for it. I guess I can call and ask. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, well, that didn't work. No answer. I'll grab like a mint candy and just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm no good when it's like nausea. No good. Still sick low? Rip, man. Maybe it's time to see a doc. How long have you been sick? It's been a while. I guess not that long. I got sick on the 5th. Well, more like the 4th. No, it's been a while. Oh, it feels like someone is stabbing me with a knife. That's no fun. I hate that. I actually didn't have that problem when I was sick recently. Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks, man. Or it has been. For me, it's been, when I was sick, it was just a sore, not like a fully sore throat, but I lost my voice. That's about it. My voice didn't, like, my throat didn't hurt. I just couldn't talk. In hindsight, not the worst thing in the world. Can't complain. Couldn't stream, which kind of blows. But it do be like that sometimes. You can eat now, says Pog. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I have to watch out with what I eat and stuff. Oh, 1 sec. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I have to do a phone call thing. Oh my god, I have to power through. Phone call! Yo, what's up, Red 6? Honestly, as soon as I started the phone call, I started feeling better. I think it lasts for like an hour or so, and then it just like, it chills out. It's been an hour and a half, so. Maybe it's just the mint that I'm eating, though. The problem with these antibiotics I'm taking is that, oh shit, we have to get, immersed. Hold on. We have to immerse ourselves. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Even though this outfit looks sick, I'm throwing. The problem with these are you have to eat before, during, and after taking them. You know what I mean? So if you... Yo, he changed. He used to be a Lalafell. Sorry, I know. Immersion. My bad. So the deal with it is you have to eat breakfast, right? It could be a big breakfast. It should be a big breakfast. And then during the process of taking the antibiotics, you're supposed to eat like in between pills. I mean, you're supposed to take them all at once, kind of, but you know, you eat in between. And then afterwards you want to eat so that it doesn't have like crazy side effects. But I think that you just stopped. I was feeling awful from like 12:30 to now. I'm feeling better. It might just be the way I'm sitting like an idiot. Gamer posture mode. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. Better than nothing. Yes, we are immersed. We have the outfit that we need. I think when we last streamed, I had a completely different UI. I have this here now. This little bar to show me the effects and stuff. It's easier to look down, look at that, and look back up. But anyways, what's up? What's up? I hope you guys had a good weekend. Sorry for not streaming Friday. Like I said, they hit really hard on Friday. But I wasn't prepared. I had food. I woke up at like 9 a.m. and I had food. But I think being sleep deprived on top of that was just... It was too strong. Yeah, and these are like really strong antibiotics, so they can screw you over really hard. But enough of my complaining. Enough of my complaining. Let's play the game. I got my phone call. There's nothing I can do about it. We just power through. If I just distract myself with the game anyway, I won't feel a thing. But, dude, you believe December's like... We're halfway through December, practically. Isn't that wild? That's insane. This year's flying by. Are we? Almost. For some reason I can't open my calendar. on Windows. The hell is this thing? Look at this cat. What a weird cat, man. Alright, let's go talk to these. Wait, that's a girl? Huh. Yo, axolotls! Thick. Yeah, I mean, it's today's what? I don't know, I can't check. 13th?
Huh. You are...
Oh.
Oh, you are indeed a girl.
Different. You're different.
I thought you were just a kid. This would be a cool race to have.
Even me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Yes. How you did that?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
No.
May we please be friends?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, I see you found him. It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Can I get that mask? On, like, my face?
You are of the convocation.
That'd be pretty cool.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
Yes.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
It's honestly not that hard. I found him pretty easily.
You wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Maybe not.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to
Yo.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Wait, what?
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Oh my god. Moving on.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Murder.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait in the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Wait, what do you mean?
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemestoma is missing.
That's an axolotl, bro.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
I'm playing Minecraft, so I would know. Yeah, I played the new caves
You're
update.
saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky.
Bro, rude. How could he say
The
that?
Nemestomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Yeah, take your time.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
I'll just leave him.
May I suggest we split up?
Always with the splitting up,
If
bro.
you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Come on, gang. I'll go with Daphne. Okay, well, you do that, and I'm gonna go over there. I'll go with Daphne to the bedroom. Oh, over there. Yo, what's up, Eyes? Thanks for the hydrate, bro. Wait, is it dead? Oh, no, it's fine. Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet, though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma, Hermes saw it high up in the tree, climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and Oh. Yo. Now for your own safety, please stand back. What do you mean? He just fell again. Ugh. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and, I'm Pancakes. What's up? Pancakes, you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten about all about its fellows. They're being watched. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus and I return to them, but first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you, I just might. Ooh, new armor. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Anagnoris. Or Anagnoris? I don't know. I think it's Anagnoris. Norisis. Oh my god. What a complicated name. What's up, Hermes? The brev? My apologies for the trouble. Owing your kind assistance, all the Ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. Alright, well, on my way then. Cause you're a shooting star and bam, bam, bam. Gemstone Trader, hello. Gems. Really outrageous. And give me your gems. Oh, I need tissue, bro. My nostrils. Alright, Emmett. What's up?
This appears to be the place.
Indeed. It does.
And here is where we part ways.
What do you mean?
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Yes! I'm not leaving. I have important things to say to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
No. Yo, what's up, Glenn?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
You want to play too?
In recognition
Oh,
of
true.
your knowledge and your works,
I forgot.
the convocation is giving the recommendation due
That
consideration.
sucks.
As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Mayhaps.
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Imagine.
Mankind is the
No.
life of a
Yuland
Themis.
wouldn't transfer.
Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
Yo, what's up, Shirkwan?
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset.
Oh.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Now look what you did. A walk, perhaps we can go for a walk? Yes. Come. Reed. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? Want to learn about Elpis and her? I can teach. I can teach. We could take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. You're the either right. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. I'll have it explained instead. This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. Endwalker. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the ears and the tail of a beast. I assume you are familiar with Meteon. Wait a minute. If you're just a regular Hyur, what would they say here? Would there be a different dialogue? This is Pan. Could you hear about Elpit? Newly arrived familiar issue. Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make a star a better place. Part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, or it would lead to chaos. No. Any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take place in the world. Two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well, and be good, do you hear? We will. Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From the Crystarium, I guess. From a place facing a great threat. From a place far, far away. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. This place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation, let's find a creation. One not being watched, then I'll explain my power. What creation are we looking for? The butterfly. Motionless bird. One here. What are you gonna do to it? Turn it into like a burger? Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's... Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Did it work? Uh-huh. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please. Wait, I'll try again with you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me, project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions, words, and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even though they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants to speak as much as possible. For everyone has thoughts and feelings they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection to you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers and speaking to you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. That's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret. Yeah, I'm good at fighting. Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yuanth next. He's usually in a small building on the west row. Okay. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Dude, that face for real. That face for real. Wait, can you even enter these buildings? Oh. Well, visit Medion. I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Yuanth. An apple. Make me an apple. Kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share with Pan. Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know you can't eat. Medion. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. Taking Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Sorry, Pan. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, that's what you like? Yes. Yes, I can feel it, your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thank you for sharing with me, Pan. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? I've learned very much about this place. My favorite's the bird. It looked like he was gonna go and beak him down, man. Yo. What's poppin'? Brand new whip. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Minion good. Pam wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Medion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation. We have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythlo Deus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylian Leon. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. See the joy her presence brings Medion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Pan is kind, really, truly. She's taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Sure. I guess we can go. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot we have found our wayward Ambistome. Have care when you step outside the hub, for there are many unruly creatures about. Better than my current gear? Ooh, it is. Okay. I can't glam it right now, so I'm not going to put it on. Glam is a high prio for me. Wow, wow. Oh, I want to see the new mount. I think you can mount up here, yeah? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Dun dun dun! Bum bum bum. This is sick. A horse with wings. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entity? Kind of. It is the presence of the soul, of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings, forms that adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have soul. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities gathered here. Oh, I have chocobos. I don't really use chocobos. They're like the first mount you get. Those scary ass looking birds, bro. Trident Lairs. Yo. Yes. Lightning Numa. As the report said. Although we call the structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a call. So many phone calls today. Sorry, chat. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their aether. What's up, Rock? It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead? Be the I don't know. It's Numa, right? It would be. Like, you don't say pneumonia. It's pneumonia. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable beast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Okay? Ryujin wagi teki wa kurao! What the hell do you mean target missed? Boom! What? Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Asaki! Hey chat. How did Yasuo get in the house? Because he has a key. Haha. What's up, Miz? Perfectly done, Pan. Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless, arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaloda. You guys and your freaking weird ass names, bro. I feel like I'm in a science lab and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you have a stomach ache? Oh, but that's not what they would say. Instead, he would say, "Oh, you have Terralodon pneumonia." And I'll stare at it and I'll be like, "What the hell does that mean?" Oh, it means you have a stomach ache. Oh, do you have a pet? Gargantuan Zeptolodon? Sorry, what? Oh, a dog? Yeah. All seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Is Medion an arcane entity? Medion. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Yo, what's up, Fish? Dude, they say some weird-ass words, man. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself. That is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the morning dew. I need to speak with some observers. Okay. Chat, I found out I could sound like a VR chat crasher. Like the edgelord VR chat crashers, if I really wanted to. I found that out a couple of days ago after What's in the Box. I hung out with some people and I put the voice on because I was really tired and I didn't feel like putting effort to speaking. It's crazy. How they sound like? Yeah. So basically, full of shit and I'm gonna crash you now. Like, yeah, pretty much. And I'm gonna say the word that you don't want to say because that's how we talk. Yeah. What do you mean you lost? What do you like, VR chat crashers? I sound like corpse. Maybe, I don't know. You know how you sound like deeper for yourself than for others? Yeah.
Amazing, is it not?
I hate
One of our
VR chat
newest
streams.
subjects.
VR chat. Amazing it is. Yeah, okay, sorry, you're talking, but I didn't hear it because it was a VR chat crasher from.
So, how are we coming along?
I wonder if they put like a voice mod on for that giant is similar to their from near. Yeah, true. Stop bullying. That's how I sound. Just not gravelly. I'm not bullying. You're not a VR chat crasher. That is, the VR chat crashers sound gravelly. Yo! The flower! Take one, take one, take one!
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Yes?
Entelekis. Like me.
What, you're a flower? You're the sunflower.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Sick. But like blossoms.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional
I think
state
I know
of
who
those
liked
nearby.
blossoms. I just realized who likes flowers.
Though be it
The one
here
person who gave
or
me
elsewhere,
flowers.
They are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
No, dude. VR chat crashers specifically
Reflect the
purposely
emotional
sound like that,
state,
though, you know?
say? By what means?
Alright,
did they
Fish. Have a good
achieve
night,
this?
man. Good to see you.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly
Yo, Fish, I
apart
gotta
from
DM
ether,
you something I
one
made.
driven by emotion.
Kind of. By made, it was more like
manner to how we
I put
manipulate
two songs
ether,
together.
this flower
But it
is
sounds good,
subject to
I
the
think.
influence of said energy.
Yeah, you want to hear it really quick? It'll take 2 seconds. It's not that crazy. It's, I mean... I'll just send it to you, yeah. But, basically, it's the original song plus the thing that mixes into it. And I matched them up. Where are you? Where are you in my DMs? God. I feel like you DM'd me recently. I can't find you. Fish cakes, fish cake. Oh, here. So this is the original. And the thing I did is just add a transition to the other song. That, like, people sampled this one from. You'll see. You'll know when it happens. I won't play the whole song. But I'm obsessed with this sample. If you know Tokyo Pill, he made a mix of the song. Here it comes. God, I don't know why I like it so much, bro. Am I weird? I thought of it. I was like, wait, what if I took the original and put it with that one? And it just goes. Here, I'll send it to you. Anyway. I can't help myself. I feel like it's something I would hear on like Vine. I'm addicted. I'm kind of happy that I made it. Made it in a way. Not fully, because obviously it's two different songs and I just matched them and transitioned them together. I'm still proud that I managed to do it. Without using a proper program, I just used Audacity.
It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity and reacts by altering its color.
DJ, I kind of want to learn how to DJ. I have all the setup in my my room, or in my basement.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
The controller? Yeah. My parents do a lot of music-related stuff. They used to be in a band together. But sometimes people prefer DJs, so my dad would DJ during like New Year's. What controller? I'm not sure. It's like a Yamaha or something. I don't know the proper one. I think my brother has the other controller.
Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Yeah, I have the whole DJ thing and a controller.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible.
You're ready to attend?
Are Antelekis.
That would be like my intro. That mix.
That's me. That's me.
That's addicting.
Anteleki.
Anteleki.
That you are, my dear.
I'm so obsessed with
No
that mix.
ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of
Or
free
just
will.
that sample. Anytime I hear it, it's just so good. A good golf song too.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether?
The other version.
Dynamis?
The one by
I've never heard
Misogi.
of such a thing.
Misogi.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen.
That's a popular
much less
one. I think
felt.
it popped off on TikTok.
And
Tadge.
though its existence has long been theorized,
But also Pog.
we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Is that wrong of me?
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than
That might
ether.
just be hipster internal
Under
or
normal
something.
circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
I don't like when songs
On
get
account of
popular,
which,
but at the same
beings
time, I'm happy for
comprised
the
of
artist, you know?
and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations
Alright,
you
man.
described,
Have a good night, bro.
why create Meteon?
Bye. Does
Alpha,
Minecraft.
Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it.
Really?
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
So these people are the creators, right? But they're not gods.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Are they like, what would you call them? Like angels? That count?
Nay. I
They don't
merely
really,
wish
like...
to create a being that could
I don't know.
traverse the great expanse.
I don't know what you would call these people, but they're obviously the ones making
The
stuff that
relative
goes into the
scarcity
world.
of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern.
What'd that be?
And so,
Demigods?
I looked to another source of energy.
They're not
by
that powerful, I
necessity.
don't think. Minus creating... Okay, maybe they are. In their own way.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Dude, he has some dope eyes.
Precisely.
Demigods? I guess, right? What would you call them?
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
Mine is thick because... Or thin because...
Are we the same,
No, I'm a time traveler.
Endwalkies?
I mean, we could be. Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend the limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job. Yes. Yes.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Perhaps I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Dumbass.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Endwalker make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Kratos.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it.
I don't know. I don't know. See, they're the ones that create stuff that goes into the main world. Like, they created that. They created all the
dear.
butterflies.
I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must
But they're not
excuse me a
gods.
moment while I go and verify a few more
The
things.
gods would be Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Those would be gods. And then the Ascians are super powerful. But these people aren't Ascians. See, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I missed some lore at some point. My brain just like forgot. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, where to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. LOL. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be here long ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, reported isn't faring so well, the Charybdis. Oh, Charybdis, hello. That is what we shall tend to next. Okay. You would follow me, my friend. We shall return to the main isle and north. Charybdis. We know that makes it into the main world. There's no shot that I helped bring that into the world, right? No, I know, Mist. It's not even like the understanding of Final Fantasy. It's me trying to figure out what that would be considered in, like, the main world. You know what I mean? Like, if you were religious and there was a god, right? And obviously, most people say the god is the creator of the world. But then the angels, did they, like, create stuff to put into the world? That's what I'm trying to think about. I guess that makes sense. So they would be the angels of this game. In a way. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It's capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. My foot is falling asleep. My stupid positioning. Sit. This third generation creature was born as an etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reserting itself, the result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. So, such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet, it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it manipulate wind until it finds its... What? You needn't go to such lengths. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art. One manipulates a vast quantity of either, construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, and uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution, Belk. May I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Out of sight and out of mind. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare. No more thickest thighs, Redeem? No, man. We hit the limit for that one. We also lost all our VIPs. They got purged. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Beep beep boop boop. Ooh. Beep beep boop boop. Emmett Selk is out of sight? Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble with him. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let us begin at once. Pan, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. You'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now. Good luck. Okay, we have to go save mode. Stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. To love you, it could be too much. And then you're left in the dust. What a banger. I didn't even watch that movie. Also. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Wrong button. Yo. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? Oh, yeah. / say, I have a favor to ask. I really misspelt it. / say, I have a favor to ask. Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh. You don't know what Hythlodeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary elk. Say, please, Emmett Elk. Boom, clap the sound of my... Do it!
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Do it now!
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Please?
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Right now! Dun dun dun!
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
A possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Please. Ha!
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Aw, he has some heart.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
I was like, what the hell is that? That's not Charybdis.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
It does kind of look like a Monster Hunter monster. It looks like, not like a main monster. It would be like one of those, like, easy, small ones.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether.
Wow.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional,
I think
I
we'll
am
be in the same
pedestrian
league as
in all other
Kirin.
aspects.
Oh man,
Worse,
Kirin's insane though. That's a really hard fight.
Abysmal when it comes
in
to
world.
manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more
I guess you're
powerful,
right.
I do not know of them.
It's got like a crazy horn and stuff. I don't think it would be as mobile as Kirin though. Actually, I guess it could.
Thus did I recommend him
Otto
for the
Garen's
office in my
insane.
stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Rajang?
He deserved every bit
God, I
of the
hate
claim he
Rajang.
received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Uh-huh. I know who you're talking about.
Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
Thanks, man, for that
I
information.
can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Hog!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Sure, do I have to fly up? I can't do that. I'm not able to fly at this current moment. This current time and place, my ability to fly is not available. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, everyone looks dope in these cloaks. Are you seriously in the way? Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices, begins to descend with the Charybdis. What's up, Sky? Poppin'. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Pan and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Creature needed some small assistance first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. This. Oh, it's this guy. I witnessed it from afar. The Charybdis flies. Yeah. Indeed, with this, we're proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Although we helped it to achieve it, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them. That is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we can guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born with it in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Yes. I've been considering going back on No Pixel Chat. Hermes. Can I fight those Qs? I don't know. Fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to Ananorisis for now. Dude, you guys have to do like a voice thing so I can hear how it's pronounced. You haven't done like a cutscene with voice acting that says it. You know what? While we're here, I might as well try to unlock some. I don't know how much of it I could unlock. Getting text messages of the wazoo. Ah, this bridge area must connect to there. Beep beep boop boop. Ooh ooh. Why am I getting pinged? What a weird day. It's a Monday and I keep getting pinged and texted. What's going on? What a busy day. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help? Do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done an impediment to our business. I'm Emmett Selk, and I don't help people, not without a reason. Tell me, Pan, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. Dynamis seems promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it yet. If only my work were more interesting. Nevertheless, I'm still indebted to you for keeping Medion company. If there is not, I might do. Need but ask. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Something the matter? The Kaon. Afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby Occupites, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself. The Occupites were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Ikaon that is to blame. It's their innate viciousness. Temperament side. It is an astounding creation, perfect in form and function, though it may not be suited for release. I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doors will avert them all once the paperwork is in order. What is the scene of the incident? Or where is the scene? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. Hermes, wait! Can I get that mask? Is there a dungeon here soon? I bet you get the mask from a dungeon. If this is part of his work, then I would observe we follow. It's literally 2 Elder Dragons. God, I hate Bro, when I think of Rajang, I get so mad and sad at the same time. But the reason for it is that when I was playing Monster Hunter World, my computer started having strokes. Literally, like, blue screening and everything. When Rajang released. I'm here for the Aether Current. If are there any others? Oh, that's the only one. Might as well go do it. As long as it's in the area, it makes life kind of easier. Hi, what's up? Dude, I feel like I'm in the Organization 13 like room. Okay, where are we going? Come with me. Come with me and we'll go and see a place called Candid Island. Who needs Candid Island? It's safer at the docks. Flapjack. What a good show. Alright, Greed, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see. We're kind of comfy streaming for a while we're doing Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker stuff. But soon we should go back to the usual VR chat here and there. Maybe more often than not. It depends how it is. Some days are really sleeper for VR chat, and if there's no worlds to hop around and see, it's kind of hard to stream. Bing bong. Joe Byron. Joe Byron. Bing bong. Blast. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Good talk, good talk. Da, 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 da. Yo. Sockles. Cutscene skip. Okay. That seems to be it for that. So let's get to the main story again. I probably won't get anything new until we get to Poeten Oikos. So like, is this before or after the events of Final Fantasy 15? That's a good question. I think the answer is before. I don't know where Final Fantasy 14 lays between like the other Final Fantasy games because I didn't play 15. Sorry, I said 14 the first time, I think. I don't know where 15 lies in like the timeline because I didn't play 15. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Lycaon was indeed responsible. The creature is nowhere to be seen. Doors must have taken it away. The man makes his base at 12 Wonders. I should go and seek him out there. Mitselk and I will search the area for good measures just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. Why, thanks. Let us meet the 12 Wonders as you have finished. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look it up. Here's the thing. Final Fantasy 14 had an event where you meet the main character, Noctis, from 15. So, it must happen before, right? All FF games are their own stories set in their own universe, unless it is specifically said that, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I guess it is separate. FF lore is weird. I do know that like every other game is its own universe. Down the path and over the bridge. Honestly, it's been a hot minute since I played a Final Fantasy game that isn't 14. I tried playing 15 and I couldn't get into it too much. Is there a bridge over here? Oh, there is. But it was definitely a better variation of the Final Fantasy games. I hate turn-based combat, so I could never get myself to play the older ones again. When I was a kid, I really liked those, though. I played, like, 1 through 7, something like that. The ones with the, combat that's, like, per turn basis is kind of a... I'm not a huge fan of turn-based stuff. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. The man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Right? No, I guess it doesn't have any attachment. The thing about the Final Fantasy games is most characters reappear. You know what I mean? Like Sephiroth, Cloud, Noctis, some of the creatures like Zodiark and stuff appear in different forms. You're looking for, if you're with me there, I assume you're, what can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person, we're looking for Doros. I see. We do have similar hair, so people must often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Well, you said long blonde hair. That's not blonde. I guess it's like an alternate timeline, you know what I mean? Or like an alternate universe for that. It's the only thing that could be explained at that point. And I'm looking for a blonde person. Maybe I have to talk to them, but it wouldn't make sense. This isn't even a fitting individual. Once I get the record, once I get back and record today's results, I should be able to put that report. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Okay, so we're looking at that kind of hair. Must be them, considering the cutscenes. He wasn't there before, so you have to talk to the people, I guess. Doros, that's Doros. Well, if it isn't Medion, what brings you here? Your mom. Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the I don't know how to pronounce that for the life of me. Lycaonis, I believe. Out in the field in restraints, frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ktisis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. As he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14th. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern with yourself, as you were. We've heard the news. A Lycaon slaughtered Occupites. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimen observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendency. Even when we use Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos. a memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to make them scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Ashtaroth may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits. And to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand, to manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but is preferable to execution. Now come, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. A creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos. We remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. This all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things. I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though as their individual lives may be to all creation, as the Lycones have, all the Lycones have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may make it from there.
Indeed, a wise choice.
Would it be possible for us to attend a discussion that Emisselk may better carry out his duty? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room.
Yes, I must see it for myself.
Oh no. What's the matter? What's the matter? The man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh, it's not true. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Anyone, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Pan. Though I am to impose, may I leave Medion your care again? Of course! They're cool. I'm in your debt. Dude, excuse me.
Do as you must, my friend.
Medion, you help me with something, Pan? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. Of all creations in Elpis, most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Am I gonna find another Elpis flower and make use of it? What am I looking at? Minimaps kind of suck sometimes. You have to zoom in so hard. Or sorry, normal maps. Minimap is helping me more than the main map. This is zoomed out properly. Vibrant purple flower bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. They might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Am I looking for blue? You want a blue flower? Why am I looking at a slender tree? Does it have flowers on it? No, it's a cool tree, but it doesn't have flowers on it. What am I looking at this thing for? He's down here? A tall, slender tree rises before you. Crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. There were apples. We could have covered them in syrup. Yeah, true. Let's head up. Yo, what's up, senpai? What's going on? Yeah, long time, long time. What's up? What's up? I hope you had a good stream. Wait, how do I do this again? Hi, live. Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I hope you had fun with that game. And thank you so much for the raid. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Wait. That's not true. Do you do What's in the Box? You do, right? You do What's in the Box. Spooky Ghost, Pokemon Snap. Interesting. You do? Okay, then I think I saw you. I might have seen you. What team are you on, out of curiosity? Whenever I do What's in the Box, I'm like super tired afterwards. I'm like, God, man, I just want to go. I want to leave. I wait for the pictures sometimes. Not always. Yeah, it's really distracting. There's so many people. Team Pause. Nice. That's pretty sick. We're Team Dream Shelter. We're always second place, Andy. Except for this time we were third. We threw pretty hard at one point. What's in the Box is fun though. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. This week was rough. Yeah. Keep not last. What's up, Parasocks? I see you all the time. It's like, it's hard for me to miss your avatar, but it's also, I see your name in like every single world that I go to. When I go to, what is it called? Oh god, what's the one popular world? Your name is on that list. I just forget what it's called now for some... The Mad Cat. Or is it called the Black Cat? No, the Black Cat was the old one. Oh wait. Is the Black Cat the new one and the Mad Cat's the old one? Did I mix it up? Yeah, I definitely see your name there. All the time. And then I see your avatar whenever we do What's in the Box. Mods ban Leafeons. What is Mad Cat? It's the older version of the Black Cat. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed. Their mix of colors forming a pattern. These will be better for Hermes, but they're hedging in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. The Mad Cat is the super old like club world with a jukebox. It had like gorillas and stuff in it. And it had bathrooms with an actual working like paper dispenser. It's super old, and it was part of that one the one puzzle map, or the one puzzle event where you have to go to the Mad Cat, but it was like destroyed. It was like a sign on it. Is your nerd, however must... Yo, understandable, senpai. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. Don't get spoiled. I've been playing this like a shit ton. We're pretty far ahead. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Pan. But you're good, Pan, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Why wasn't this... Dude, I know it's kind of lolly-esque, but this race, if you can make it taller, like my size... Because I think... Oh, never mind. I think Mikote's only get as short as my mask right here. This would be a cool, like, race to add into the game. But I know they don't want to add more races because it's really hard to adjust armor and stuff to them and outfits. Like, that takes way more work than making the race itself. Making it, like, making all the outfits fit. But, see, Reaper came out, and even though they can fit into... I guess it's a class. Never mind. I feel like they could just release new races, but without that. Find nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Pan. Something big, huge. Please don't tell me you're talking about this thing. You want me to make this a flower? I don't think that's worthy of a terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the morbo-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Pan? Would he like it? No. I'd rather not go near that thing. So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. Sorry, Pan. But could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Look, I know we're just gonna pick up Elpis. It's gonna happen. Rips. I gotta piss, man. I drank a lot to help with my nausea. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Nothing. There's nothing. The shiny thing over there? What could it be? I knew it. Yep. I knew it. It was gonna be I knew it was gonna be Elpis. This flower has like huge significance in this expansion. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelechies. Like me, they feel pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too, a dark emotion? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I've felt fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. Man, I'm going with the one I relate to most. See, Hermes has felt the same. Shortness of breath. The walls close closer and closer. But only him. No one else feels it. Please, Pan, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety. I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. Others are sad too. Wait, you want to steal my anxiety? Really, you'll do it? You know, I wouldn't want it back. Thank you, Pan, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Yes, ma'am. Yo, I DJ mixed 2 songs together today. This morning. The original of a song and the one that sampled it. And it's pretty dope. I already played it like 5 times on stream though. I'm gonna admit. Yeah, you remember the song that I said was like based off of Ellie Goulding? Yeah, so the original sample is perfect when you match it with the remix. I just healed. Thank you. I don't know who just did that, but thank you. Some random person just gave me a buff. Alright, we're just doing a side quest. I'm gonna auto run. I can play it. Stop turning! Go straight! Wait, I have to fight both? So you'll know because the only thing that I changed is that I cut a certain part of this song out and it goes into a drop. Now. It's so good, man. Man. Oh, it's so good. It sounds like egotistical almost. It's not supposed to. It just, you know, they're not my songs, but I just mixed them together. And extended. It seems like they're still talking. Let's wait until they finish. Okay. I'm gonna use it as my intro. That's the sample that I sent to Cyrenix and yo, I wanna see you do something with this song.
Hermes!
It like the mix sounds like something you would hear on Vine.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
Oh yeah, the Bruno Mars one that sounds like
My thanks for keeping
The
me
Weeknd.
company.
Yeah, anytime, Hermes.
Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
You guys are always
there is room
sad.
for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Got back in the song. The last song I played was a banger. It's so good.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
How do I just force myself to be? I mean, that's easy. I'm always at it. I wonder what I'm gonna think of.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
What does purple mean? Whoa!
May we talk a moment?
Whose face is this? Where do I know this face from? God, I can't put it with a character at the moment. Kind of makes me think of Estinian a little bit. Hedgehog! Yeah, don't pet it. It'll stab you.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Why?
Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
Yes.
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Yes.
Perhaps it is. But only for man.
No. It's not true.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some
Hey, I want one of
scarcely
those.
born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
You're lying.
Yet no one cares.
You're a liar.
So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Why?
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Let's have no more brooding, eh? Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. Glad I could be.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Yes.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Meteon.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Oh, my character
Meteon.
barely sleeps,
Let's
man.
head
It's fun.
back.
All right.
That. Why are you looking there? Lamb. Good morning. An all too brief interlude, perhaps. But it's time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Selk and Hythe Lodeus are aware, we have reached a verdict regarding the faith of the Lycones. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Thoros has followed the correct protocols, and Chief Overseer, I could find no fault in his judgment. Lycones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in open. I intend to petition the Bureau, the architect, to have a concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the Lycones have served their purpose. Thoros has already isolated the creature and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. Amen. You are resolved. And we have but two. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main isle. Okay. Are we ever gonna go visit Oyaten Oikos? Okay, dude, I've had to pee for like an hour now. Be right back. Ghost the Dane, what's poppin'? Bing bong. Ooh, locations that I can only reach. Mayhap with flying. Oh, oh man, everyone's getting sick, man. Rip. Had I just recovered? I mean, I had just recovered, not had I. I've been playing this game. See, that's a real vibing person. They're taking their time. Driving slow. Oh my god, it's Teostra. It do be that time. Winter time, the perfect time to get sick. Girls, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. You have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Panhandle that one. Air in the sky. You can leave it to me. If this is how it must end, then so it be. Public execution! I'll render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. Medion, you're to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! Hello, Malky! But the Lycones must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours. If you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Sorry, Medion, Medios. Cloud9, Medios. Yggdrant. How, dude? I'm way better now than before. When I started stream, I was suffering. I was suffering pretty bad. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may flee beyond our reach. Yes, VIPs did die. We got purged. My plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw Lycaon's attention. Now, I warn you. Its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let's begin. I will enable a new VIP method at some point. I don't know what it's going to be yet. But I want a new redemption. Season 2. The new VIP redemption. I'll figure it out at some point. Genuinely, I was thinking of using marbles on stream and having like a combat thing, but it wouldn't make sense at the moment. We would need more VIPs for that one. Or I can add a different option to that wheel.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Dude, they're crazy. They'll kill you.
May you and your kin find peace.
It's like Ace Ventura, Pet
Wherever
Detective.
your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
Whoa, he sounded like
Tell
Fan
me,
Daniel.
Do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount
Wait.
to approving my predecessor's death.
Oh my god, I just
I
realized.
don't know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
He becomes an. Oh my god.
Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
I don't know if this is before or after.
Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
Lore-wise, from what
Tis
we've
no
learned.
trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I think I just did. There was a Fan Daniel, but then someone took his
We
position
have some few matters to discuss.
and became
Shall
the
we
new
return
Fan
to the
Daniel.
12 Wonders for a time?
He just sounded like Fan Daniel a lot. I don't know if that was the intention. I don't know if this is before or after that happens. That was dank. I didn't think about it until just now. The other Lycones have been taken care of. This incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Level 90, ladies and gentlemen. I've maxed out and I got a new ability. Heals Okay, what does it require? Enshrouded effects expire upon execution. Requires at least one stack of Limber Shroud. So this is my last one in this combo. Okay. And I'll put it as Control 2. I'm gonna have to remember that. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position in the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany them, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Pan? Will you come along with us? Wonderful, our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis. See what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards the place that I don't know the name of. Such a long and complicated name. So we're going here now, I think. Poietin Oikos. Oiko. Grips. I wonder if I'm getting this lore right. I think I understand. And I think Hermes becomes Fan Daniel. I might be wrong. But I might be right. And who knows? Anyway, speaking of which, I want to try a combo. Is there anything I can fight here that's high enough level to not get one shot? 86. I'll try my best. I think you are going to do. Try to hit it. How does this look? Whoa! Kaboom, bro! Okay. Well, obviously, I was just gonna try that out. I would have killed if I did the full combo, but that means that this is the last one that I should do every time. All right, Communio, you are like the final one in my combo. So it would be. What would it be? It would be 5 and Q, and just keep doing 5Q and E, and at some point Control 2. I don't know. I mean, oh, you mean Fan Daniel back? I mean, in the timeline, Fan Daniel becomes the first trial that we fought, and then we killed him. He sacrificed and died. He's the one that created the end times. So I think that's what I just learned about this guy. From here, we follow the path northward, not Notonius. There we will find one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis.
Nerd who's never gotten pussy before in his entire life.
See, that is not true. That is so rude and not true. So, what is your problem? Speed's up for 28 months. Thank you, Speed. What's up? What's up? Want to sacrifice me? What, for like the end times? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to be sacrificed to create a calamity. First-time travelers have been accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once. Henceforth, you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? No. Oh, okay. Dog. Okay, we need 3 of those, and we still haven't found any Aether cards. Here we are. Notonius. Teleporter will take us up to Kalamios Zephyros, the western island. That's right. That's it right there, looming large over us. I'm not causing pollution. Step this way, and we can soon admire the view from above. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big. Teleport. Whoa. Do I attune to that, or is that just...
I present to you Kalamelios Zephyros.
Kalamelios.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Sprig!
Well, well. An Arrhaeus.
No.
How delightful.
It's a Spriggan. What?
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Whoa, approved for what?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new... At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact.
It's not
Then
Gura,
a
bro.
whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create. But in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Action is coming. Pray tell, who is this? Sick weapon. Oh, Heideland. Hello. Right?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hello, Heideland.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you
Oh,
here.
Vana. Wait, right. Oh, no. Vana! Right. I mean, still Heideland. But Vana. Yes. Naturally, of course.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
No.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Azem. My soul. I have a part of you in
It
me.
has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Huh.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Wait, so...
Oh, you know I am. Now then.
Hi, Electro.
You are?
Hi, I'm Pancakes. Don't look. Don't look in my soul. No!
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Bro! How do you know this?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
She's 2-5 head. She's onto us. We have to go.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Sounds rather like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallments by primals, any chance? Is that what you're talking about? The primals?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Guys, the flow of time is not okay with this. The paradoxes, man.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yes. Paradox.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, Your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
This is way too dank right now. This is way too dank. This is way too dank. So did she give the blessing because she knew who I was, because I visited in the future? Because they should have thought this through, huh?
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Well, duh.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
See, that's not a good idea. Except it is, because that's what happens. He knows.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's
Nanami,
behest.
thank you for the follow.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Oh, we have. Believe me, we have.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Am I supposed to tell them they become a god? Oh, how dank this is. Truly. Become as gods. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal. The quick-fingered Aureus made off with it. An Aureus, eh? I think we might have seen the culprit before being... Hey, listen! Before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you... Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow down and scour the forest floor. Just could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Dude, I haven't found any aether currents yet. I'm a little surprised. What the hell is that? Jesus Christ. Things haven't quite evolved, I guess. Madre de Dios. Holy moly. Rocking around the Christmas tree and... Oh, is it what I think it is? It is exactly what I think it is. A memoir. Memories. Remember. Holy hell, I thought that was something to fight. What the? Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid of Aureus. I'm afraid the Aureus had no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as it followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Actually, I got it. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yeah, I'm often asked to do so. Yeah. Oh, you too? Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am eager to come running to an old acquaintance, or new interests require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's kind of dank. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, this time I return stolen property. If you would go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to the task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building, top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Yes, Mrs. Soon later, eventually God woman lady. What the hell are these? It's Leafeons. What do you mean? It's you. You're her type, Eb. Dude, they look dope. I think yours look way better as with the 2B hair and the mask. Yorha. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Not a fan of that one. You look really cool, man. Well, there's a cutscene there I'll see at some point. Oh, I didn't 360. Do it again. Swing! Yes. What is that? You have like elements. Are those summons? It's... Well, they eventually become... Yes or no? Got the colors right. You just gotta get the right creation. You need the Ida and the Ifrit and... Hello. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Oh my god, a spot of tea, please. I'd appreciate it. Yo.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Excellent. Probably.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but
It's playing the song, Aroma
habit.
Reborn theme. In piano
There's
form.
plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
You like their birdie masks? The ones they have on the thing?
Now then.
I do too. I wonder if you can get one that you can
Tell
wear
us
from
your
a dungeon.
tale.
Okay, I'll tell you my tale. So basically, I am the warrior of light and darkness in a different realm. And so, I have to now find you and speak to you about the fact that a calamity is coming in, and that calamity is ending all times. The final days is approaching. Oh, sorry. Guys, I tell you this, a calamity called the Final Days is approaching. It is here. It is attacking.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh my god, all the way from A Realm Reborn? So basically, Hydaelyn gives me the power of the light. It gives me Blessing of Light, which protects me from the power of primals and makes me super OP. And because of that, I get to do so many things and beat so many primals. But there's also Ascians who I have to kill, and they're crazy and want the primals back, so they bring them back, and I kill the primals, then I kill the Ascian, or the Ascian disappears, or whatever. And then there's so much to it. Okay. Well, if you're gonna tell it in slow motion, then my bad for telling the story. Go ahead. Yep, there's the Ascian. Yep, and this is Amara, and that's Emmett Selk. And that's the land that ceases to exist, but exists still. The home of. Yep, and yep, that's the guy who creates the calamity and destroys Earth. Or I guess the moon makes evil. We skipped a few stories. What about the primals?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Oh, it's literally, it's real, bro.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts.
What about New York?
Much
Is
of
it safe?
borders on the incredulous.
Technically, Amara would be the
What
equivalent
have
of New
you,
York.
Bernard?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Yeah, I want to know too. I don't think you're up to anything good, and
Why
honestly,
would
I should kill you
feel
right
I have
now.
no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
You said too much.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Well, it did until it broke, and now it doesn't
That
exist,
it's
and I
of
miss it.
import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
I don't know. Tell me, bro.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Yes.
True, true.
Very good.
I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
Maybe there's more that I don't know.
My first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Which you do.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Well, no. Zodiark
Nothing
was
is
frozen.
impossible. This
Trapped.
I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
I mean,
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
well, you are.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiark in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Say that.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Did I mess up time? Am I gonna go back and it's gonna be a mess?
You do not know me.
Oh, you don't know me. You don't know what I've been through.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
I will. I will. Soon enough.
Emmett Selk, wait!
Well, see you in a few thousand years. Let's do the time warp again.
Already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Have observation. Dynamis is the all of this. Hermes and Midian are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. I'm gonna say Dynamis is the key. Is that the guy that possessed
yes.
you? No.
The energy
That's
distinct
Fan
from
Daniel.
ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis.
That's the guy that I think Hermes
And
becomes.
you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled,
I don't know if
time
I
for
call
action.
if I'm right. I might be wrong.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Maybe.
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Okay. Walking around with a future god. Sure. I mean,
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
oh, we haven't. Believe me, we haven't. No, we'll see him again. He's gonna be a few thousand years when I'm born or created or whatever. So we begin our investigations then. I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here surely tell us more of Hermes and Eon. I have a good feeling. I have a good idea where we might begin. A good feeling soon. Mods, ban Spiza. I want the mask, but on my head. Nice chocobo. I'm glad people are immersed in actually wearing this outfit. See you, the woman standing in front of the yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She is one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis. And from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help drawing out answers if need be. But I leave the choice of topic up to you. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder restrict. Oh, God. Dialogue time, ladies and gentlemen. Discussions. Hi. How do you do? Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes. I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress. Not. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person? What are Hermes' interests? I don't know if I care about the interest more of what kind of person. No, but I know what kind of person he is. What kind of interest? His interests? Well, he's an authority on flying life forms and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? Not really. How'd you describe him as a person, as a colleague? Oh, you're gonna ask the same question. He's a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. He is reticent. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as a chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Oh my god. Do you know of Gideon's ability? It's no secret that she is a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand she might be able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I can explain her nature in more depth. But I've not had occasion to discuss with Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? Knew him better? The chief may not be the most generous individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Medion, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. You should keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught you need during your stay, please do not hesitate. Madion. Come, Pan. I think we've had enough of Ismene's time. Okay. Say so. Our investigation is off to a fine start when you agree. From here, I propose we split up, of course. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the questions you seek. All I ask is you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with Tomato. Tomatoes, I don't know. Interesting. Timeos, Timar. What's up? Yes, I am Timeos. Please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Okay, I will not skip nothing. Don't worry, I don't have the registration nowhere. So what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work. A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit him, from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents, I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we, who prize the legions of form above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. Why not mimic his process? Midian too is a marvel then? My opinion on the matter would be superficial at best, despite my admiration for Midian as a concept. I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Ian's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Dynamis and intellects. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in... Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you saw my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I must return to my observations. Surely you have your own task to attend to. Well, thanks for the talk then! Bye! Malecki. Rob Malecki. Rob Rafflegator Malecki. Excuse me, buddy. I'm not learned very big. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off of any of that rambling has been mentioned. So, have you found any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field has little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Okay. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay at our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiars. On that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion? Aside from the unorthodox method of communication. There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey the stars, search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? No! No, please! These siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of... Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as... Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetea crystalline. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. East? I thought you said west. It's Leafeon's. Is that a Poro? What is that? Wait, I can't see it. Who's this? Look at him. Have you guys ever watched Home Alone 3? With the car? You know that one scene where the one guy looks through the door and he gets sprayed? He gets the spray paint, like the black spray paint on him. Yo, what's up, Shirkwan? It kind of looks like that. The dude's face. This thingy. This creature. Who is cold and wants to be picked up, apparently. Scar Joe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see that those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Are you saying this is like TARDIS? This is the TARDIS or no? I couldn't finish my flip, it broke. My flip. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Okay, I wait. No rush for you. Indeed. If you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Hi. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? Hi. What do you know about Hermes, please? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I mean you. By that I assume you mean Meteon. Yes. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared. Only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Garlene is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavenward. Hey, that's the other expansion! A host of them. For several days, she watched that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she has ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Yes, you want to hear this. Mistress Vena, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task. But I have since become engrossed. Chief Hermes, would you favor me in retelling of this sight? So delighted by Garlene? Of course. You could hear it from her lips directly. You'd hear. Oh, her lips. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios Talasai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play. gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated such sublime detail. Huh? I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. This a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? Theories you developed served as the basis. Many techniques still in use. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature as much as enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive or worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Except that final journey is not the final journey because you become Heidelid, the goddess of light. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. What, you guys have like... Guys, you have like the... You have Monsters Incorporated doors? This will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Dude, they have Monsters Inc. doors. Watch this. I've opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk across the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway, and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabiat Dalasai. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Okay, thank you. The searing egg! Hello? Holy moly! Look at this view! Go up here. Oh! What the hell? How do I block someone? Hey, frick off, man. What are you doing? You're really... Oh my... Wait, hold on. Here, have a elegant silver piece for your travels, since you're never going to return now. That's Fausto, guys. Fausto just gave me borscht. I also have Thai Tu Bono, which is chai tea. This is lentil curry and borscht. Wait, are you the one that gave me Aurora earlier? I don't know if he's even watching the stream. Someone gave me Aurora. I didn't know who. I think it was Fausto. Mistress Venat, passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two on the upper Skyway. How long have you been following me? Wait, is this higher than the other one? Holy moly! Wow! I don't want to fall, I'm scared. Oh, you can't. Wait. Wow! This is pretty. Look at those blue trees over there. I didn't see those yet. Hey, what the hell? Hey, what the hell? I want to see these blue trees. Why are they blue? Wait, where'd they go? Wait. Huh? Oh, they're right there and I'm just blind. You planted those? Those are some nice trees you planted then. They look like magic logs from RuneScape. Magic trees. Put chalk on them, that's why they're blue. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. You plant the trees, I don't. I'll believe it. Vicious Vina. Not. I was not told to expect. Would we have prepared an official welcome? Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know if your business is that you know is urgent or no? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Okay, this is a good view. I like it here. Look at those trees! Fat chest! Blue! Hello? What do you want from me?
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
No, you're breathtaking! Haha! Haha! Sorry.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
If she had red eyes, it would be way better. Yeah, it's beautiful. As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes, others not so much. More beautiful here. I don't know. Charlian is really pretty and beautiful. And also, Limsa has beautiful people. And also, Gridania, even though it gives me anxiety, is a nice looking place. I'm going to say it's as beautiful as ever. What's up, Echo? What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Oh, you know.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
We had some good times.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
We had some good times. Hard to think of them all right now. Everything's bad right now. We had a cool dinner together. Yeah, you're laughing, which is funny. But I don't know why you're... Yes, I know. Yeah, that one time when I beat that person up. Yeah, and when I stole the ring. The one ring to rule them all. One in the tree? That's a pretty view. That could be a wallpaper.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
I mean, you were. Kind of. In a different form. Well...
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
Burger.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place,
Burger.
it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Mankind.
Riddles
Indeed.
and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe.
Oh.
We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
Eternity.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Yes. This is... inspired me.
A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
Yes.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Been rough. That is screenshot worthy. Yoink!
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
It was okay.
You're too kind.
I couldn't finish my statement.
Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Whoa!
With an interest in one of Hermes' creations, Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Okay.
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did.
Okay.
'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Matea?
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars.
Because you're a shooting star and you go so far.
Dazzling spectacle indeed.
Yes.
Have you spoken
Indeed.
with Hermes about this?
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet,
gave her
that
away.
he needed to conduct further tests.
Damn.
It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
I wonder if I can dye this
Splendid.
white.
We are likewise eager for the details. Well,
I probably can, right?
that is all we wish to ask.
I don't know if I have pure white. It wouldn't make sense with my character anyway.
You're very
It's a thought.
welcome.
I don't know if you can dye
It's
this.
always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
You guys have some dank doors. You just link them?
Please.
Monsters Incorporated, on God. No cap. Bet. That place looks sick. I feel like we've been there and I just don't remember. Or you have to fly over and I just haven't been there because you have to fly over. Up in the map. I want to know. Oh, frick. Fucking balls. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. Well, what we've learned thus far. I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will give a hand in causing the final days. Guys, every other sentence makes me think that Hermes becomes Fandaniel. We have no reason yet to suspect the former. We should consider the latter, the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step would be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hints of what drives his research. Colleen said she spotted him in the southeast, rising from an isle she could. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove difficult to locate the isle and locate in question. Take a look, shall we? Just open all these. How does the outfit even look? How's the top look? I think we tried the top on, right? How does this look? Hands? Oh, nope, those aren't the right shoes. Whoa, I have feet. Like showing. Don't look at me like that. It's cat girl, leave her alone. Wow. That was sick. Ow. Wow. Oh, cut off. I couldn't finish it. Dodge. Dodge. Why this happen? Why? Yo, nice bike. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. That teleports you back. Peace. Here's frog. This island? Cherry blossom looking tree? It would be very, very anime. It must be that one, right? Now, if I were conducting some mystery, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It is quite a distance away. Not at the moment, sorry, ma'am. But I am heartily an insurmountable problem. But hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos! Dog! Dog! It's the boy! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Pan over, Pan here over to the island? True, Mithra. True. No. Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled. And still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. But, see, this makes sense why Argos recognized me on the moon. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've written him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not confusing at all, that. Interesting. It's certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solutions for us to face off in a sparring match. Huh? Demonstrate to him you are capable of holding your own against me in battle. And you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Okay. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. Memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield, madam. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. I'm fighting with God. Ico Pancakes, Godslayer. I killed Zodiark, and now you're going down. Ew. Ew. What the hell? They're all like muscles. No, leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, freak off, man. Seriously. The knot. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. You're going freaking down, dude. You're honestly going down. On God. Hold on. Let me set my title to level 90 real quick. What is this song? I think that's the right stuff, right?
Let neither side hold back.
Ow!
My blade sings!
Come back here! Wait. Ow. That's okay, I have my shield ready. Sorry if it's too loud. I can't stop it now. Okay, now I could a little bit. I wanted to hear the song.
My blade sings!
The song is dope. I can't use my new
I shall
learned
have to try
ability.
something different.
I'm down to level 88. Is music too loud or no? Oh, it's this. Wait, have I heard the full song?
Have a taste.
Oh. Dude, this is...
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
You switch class? Hey, I can't do that in combat.
Prepare yourself.
Ow! Hey, chill! Playing Toho over here, man.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
What does that mean? Hi, B. Dude. No! Too much ether! Oh my god! I am so dead. It's either 71, and she's gonna wipe me.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will. You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
That was crazy.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Ah, I'm just... I'm just too good.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Oh yeah.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Argos! Dos.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
Indeed. That's why he knows me in the future.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I tried lowering the fighting combat music sound and it was still loud, so rip. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Matea made their departure to the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and he's working for us rather than against us. This is the same person? Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below, and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. But how long has this been on? Is one person fighting all of these right now? Oh, there's multiple. Oh, hello, Aether Current. I haven't seen one in a hot minute. I'm gonna need to collect all of these at some point, so, yoink! Do I have any other quests out now? Oh. There's still 2 more, I think, or 3. Yo. Argos! Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Pretty cool. Naturally, the cherry blossom. Now, what was the name of that tree? Oh, I don't know. Noetophorin. Right. Of course. Cherry blossom. We uncovered a new location. There's still a little bit more to uncover. Master Skywalker. Yep, cherry blossom. Large cherry blossom. Very big. Wow. Big
Quite
tree.
a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Naturally.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Kind of.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are 2 ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Come. Whoa.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
What the hell? How are you talking normally?
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation.
Guys, it's the same
universe
voice actor. It
defies
has to be the same for Fandaniel. It sounds so...
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Oh my god, it's tripping me out.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and
You know, I
utterly
forgot I
unlike
switched up the
ours.
layout a little bit. Is it okay? Does it look alright?
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea.
I think it has sub count and then it has like a...
Yet whatever answers we receive,
Like
I will not
a...
dismiss them out of hand.
Time thingy.
No. I will think earnestly on them all.
For hype trains.
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
I'll probably replace the middle portion with like... a
Me too.
logo later on.
As though I gave you wings to soar the heavens.
You thought it was a part of the
did
game?
not teach you how to walk the earth.
Oh.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey,
That's good though,
you'll
if
learn
it
from
fits.
those you meet.
I don't know if
Learn
it's
to
centered though,
walk
it's pissing
and
me
run
off.
and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower.
Every time!
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Dude. Near Automata. Every near game. And the flowers, man. Every time. Every time with flowers.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet... What I think is, she doesn't die.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
I think they undid
In light
Gideon.
of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
I think I'm overthinking it, but he sounds just like Fan Daniel, so my brain makes
Then it is
sense.
settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Argos, I fly. Now. Oh. Never mind. There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Isis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethos Celesticos Boreas, the Northern Isle, Wonderpan, for an instant, which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world. Did you not question how they find room for all of them on so few islands? The answer lies within Tysus itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. Just there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route via the teleporter north of Poetin Oikos. Sick glams, guys. And by guys, I mean the two of you, and everyone else sucks. Oh. We might be we can probably unlock flight right now. If I went and did the whole map, potentially. There's one more area up here for sure. For sure. But watch this. Boom! Hello. You're a student? You're a student? Procure your tales so I can finish the quest and get to, you know, the ale card. Ah, steel's heavier than feathers. Okay, I have to look up Aether Currents. Opus. No spoilerinos. I just want the map. Thank you kindly. I hate this map, but I'm gonna use. Okay. So the numbered ones, I don't know what they are. I don't get the stupid dialogue, or not dialogue, but the thing these people made. Myra, right note. Okay. On this island, we have one of yonder, up on top of the hill. Wait, am I in the right spot? Which one's? What zone is this? Okay, this is the upper layer. Upper one has one by. Wait. Pray me mistaken. But there's still one over here. One I already got. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, that's one. Swing! Next one is Isle surveyor. Survey. The main story is on the way here. We'll you know, I'll continue it. We're already there. But let me get the Aether Current. If there's not one here though, I'll probably swap out. Oh, are we teleporting? Yo, good night, Sky. Where's the Aether Current? Holy macaroni. Who the hell are you? Is this the tower with the light? It is. Very cool. We're leaving the island. Transportation. So I will try to grab all the Aether Currents first before anything else. Ah, gathering spots over here. Okay, okay. Good to remember for future endeavors. Oh, would you look at that? An Aether Current is right next to where I have to be here for the side quest, so I might as well yoinky sploinky. Baby. Oh. Big bull. Oh, man, I wanted to do the full combo. Combo breaker. Yes, goodbye. Did I get the current here already? This might be the one that I already grabbed. UBTBH. Let me see. Am I on the map? This one is here. By this tree. Oh, I did not get it. It's a good thing we checked. Nice. Next one is to the south. What the hell? Do these islands connect over here? Can I jump down? I'll teleport. Okay. Is here. I think we've already gotten this. Might be the one that we have gone. On top of the tree? I think it was by the tree. I think I already got this one. It was here somewhere. Oh, this is definitely, yeah, we've been here. This is where we fought her. Okay, the next was teleport. Aw. It's to the north of the building. Behind it? Oh, I suppose. Oh. I want the mask. I wonder if there's a dungeon here that gives you a mask or not. I keep wondering that. The music here is so good. What's with the peacock tree? That. Okay. That's the only one on this island. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Jesus, that's so far distance. Howdy. What are you pointing at? What? Okay, and where am I taking you? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, well, we have to walk. If I go on Mount, it's gonna reset him, I think. Or he'll fall behind and then reset. What is this peacock-looking tent? Yo. What's up? I want to slap it. I want to slap the leaf. Gonna make a sploinky sound. Have I not gotten the one over there? Weird. No! No! Go away. Okay, I think we have everything sorted. I don't think I have white dye, do I? Oh, this is in my chocobo saddlebag. Have white dye? Well, as close as it can be. The white dye. We have to sort this and I have to use stuff already. Alright, man. I don't know if you got lost or something, but honestly, this is a pretty easy passage. Okay, bye. You're welcome, by the way. I don't know if you said thanks. I didn't read it in the short span that I read. Anyways. Over yonder. What is that? Indeed. Okay, it's all the way down here. Else on this island, it looks like... Yes, the other side. God damn it! I will teleport there probably. But since we're close to this bridge over here, I'll probably take the other area first. We'll go over here, and there should be a few. I don't know if I've grabbed one here yet. I reckon not. 4 more. Wait. Oh, this is another quest I haven't done in Elpis. Huh, okay. Well, it won't be done fully. Anyways, one by the bridge down this way. With Red Shark Man. On the hill? I don't want to fight the grips. Where is it? Must be past it now. Oh, I'm long past it. It was back there. On a rock? Oh, hello. Easy to miss. I don't think I've... You know what? Actually, I did see it probably. I just forgot. I forgot. Or they don't unlock that quick. Also an option. Okay, at least we can finish the Aether. 3 more. 1 here, and then... Where did I miss one? Oh, it must be in the other area that we haven't gone to yet. Okay. Then, teleport back here. Go over here. And then the last one is on the island that we have to go to, I think. Must be, because I don't have this whole section. We're going to have to wait and see. I'll grab this, then we can just teleport. No. It is on the south end. Okay. We go back here. Okay. Shallow waters, you can... Cool. My fishing's at 0. I haven't even unlocked fishing game. Not AFKable, so I didn't feel like doing it. Okay. And then other one. So short, why? Hello? And back to the main story. Like that. Taxonomist. So I take this. Where am I? Where? Hello. Ah, good. Teleporter, I acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Ctisis Hyperborea, follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Well, fortunate for me, I need to be here anyhow. For the final Aether current of the area, which is right. The hell is that? Right here somewhere. Okay. Are you on, like, the hilltop? Oh, there you are. There you are. Don't touch me. I can't believe I just dodged that. Lamau. Okay. So that's all done. Then we need one more quest. One more Aether Current quest. we don't have unlocked yet. Large. What is this? Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask about Hermes' whereabouts. Sure. Hermes is at another facility, as we just discovered. Yo. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the depth of knowledge of the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down Apocalypse, he must be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to point the root cause of the calamity. Our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed into the solution. Such an outcome seems inconsistent. The only possible explanation, the nature of the catalyst, was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive. And what better fits the description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? In turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own We must assume he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceived truth, and would have known Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting, we seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes in the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Yeah. I get you, man. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appeared to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mysopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the... Okay. Noted, and also way too dank with these titles, but sure. What is this? I don't know. Got a little pinpoint on it. Means it's probably important. At some point. But what the hell it is? Send me onward! Now! Hello. They are close by. within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see up ahead. What? That looks pretty. What is that? Well then, Pan, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. The creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Pan can handle him. He did survive with Vanna, after all. Yo, what's up, Ender? Off you go! Find Hermes. But do be prepared to come to blows with the gardens. Ew, scary monsters and nice sprites. Hello? Oh, what the hell? Bro, what kind of garden is this? My god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't do the right combo. That would have been sick if I did. Dude, Endwalker's great. So far. What the hell? No, wrong one. Yes. Right, back on the search. Oh, there he is. Hey, man. Pen, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythrodeus and Emet company. It's so important, you have to come. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration. Okay. The British accents. Took me forever to find them. Understandable. Understandable. That garden's a piece of work. That's for sure. Parlez-vous? With Hermes then. And we're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungarian gardens as well. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now you've convinced Hermes to confer with us. Let us pray things will soon take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it is, would be to meet the Emet Cell could recreate Amaran in the depths of the ocean. I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that that is. Y'all think I'm gonna rewrite time and space? Hermes said he wouldn't be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. What am I hope I don't mess time and space up! What if I just canceled the calamity through there? They said it was not possible. Now I don't know. What if he doesn't become Fandaniel then? He refuses the role.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
I do. Well, they do.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
Dude, oh my god, I pre-planned a snack and I forgot.
Tell him what you told us.
Oh, do I really have to?
And why you came.
Why? No, it's mine.
The final days.
phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
Hey, you got enough for the entire class?
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
No.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
That's what happened. Wait.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Yeah. I think I know.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Who did it? Me. I did it. That's right.
Greetings.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Huh?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Excuse me, hello?
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, It's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
What the? Yo! What the? Oh, what the hell?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
What just happened? I was not ready for that. It seeps into my mind our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to hide. Okay. And nice choice, guys. Greetings and salutations. What? Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run away. Run far away. Dude, what are you like? This needs to stop. Please don't follow me. Bye. Why are you running? Hello, Vincent. It's good to see you. Goodbye, Vincent. seeing a lot of my friends today in this game. One person gave me borscht. Oh, we're almost done with the map. Why are you running? Stream snipers on God, can't believe it. Look at this guy already flying. SMH my head. Damn, they slow or something? What's going on? How am I catching up to y'all? How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the final answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Yeah, they're like some squad using the birds. I straight up only need one more quest for the Aether cards. I haven't gotten it yet. Palico! Lyco Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Mask on. Mask on. Oh, there's a massive group. I should have probably gone over here. Lol. Help. Never mind. All's good in love and war. All's fair. Not good. Good is not good. Whoa! The blue trees! Look at them! Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Hi. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilization. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Pan, you mustn't listen. Hey, what the hell? Wrong. All wrong. Any signs? Yeah, a couple of them. Panicked and confused, which make it all more difficult to predict her movement. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Matea are linked with single mind, and shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access the shared consciousness? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the Matea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down Medion, we just lost. Oh, the Medion we just lost. We have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions of avoidance. Yeah, we best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. You know, what the hell is going on? He's about to lose his mind too. And then he's gonna become Fan Daniel. And then he's gonna summon Zodiark and become Zodiark. I am become Zodiark, destroyer of worlds. Oh my dear Medion. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Clearly very. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, we not then disrupt her concealment with a survey of Aether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel Aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden to me. This is why we must all work together. And we'll continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift, ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing toward Leaf. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat who herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Hen and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and construct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's Aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we saw Medion pick up the trail from. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice. Meanwhile, it falls to you to clear the way. Well, frick. Well, frick. Dude, what's with the super blue water? Look at that. Is that water or no? Dude, this place is pretty. Look at the blue trees. What is this blue water? This water's like... Oh, no. I saw it differently than what it is. That's all. Oh. Bloody hell. Bloody you! Medion, hello? Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Yes, I'll just have to hide where no one can find me. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Emmett, this is no time to explain the directions and distancing and locations. Though thank you for having this option here to talk to you. Remorate. Fish. Jesus. Talk about expanse, you're right. The great googly moogly. This is a lot to take in. Swing! Hello. Oh, it's me, the Cratcher. Man, this fetch quest. Hey, listen. We're chasing after her. We need to save her. Please. Or she'll go crazy and become the second trial. Not here. I'm not here, please. Over there. By the rock is she? Very well. Bing! What? Why can't I hide? Ha ha ha. Huh. There's no need to run, Medion. And what are you saying? Everything is so faint. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Oh no, Hermes. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the mist. Midst. Wow. I didn't just ditch Emmett, did I? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, okay. Yo. Okay, yeah, that's right. Nope, I'm not using it right now. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. And I don't know how. Medusa. Run. Run. No, don't screw Emmett. Come on, man. Listen, Vinyl. Not exactly what I meant. Corn! Yeah, the ooh. Hello? There, I see her. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come on, Emmett. Let's kick her ass. Or, I mean, gently kick her ass, because she's a gentle soul, probably. I might be wrong. She's probably the cause of the calamity and death and destruction. It must be here, where people have cutscenes. Oh my god, how freaking fast are you? Someone catch her, now. Bing bong. Bing bong, Joe Byron. What the hell?
Aha!
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
You are a wise man. You always were a wise man. What the WTF? Don't move a muscle. Your muscles no more move. You understand? Aha! You have entered shelter. I will, Ooh. Got him. Okay, this is creepy. Guys, it's a child, please.
We must speak.
It might not be a child now that I think about it. You can no longer run. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh, come on, bro. You can't be doing this. Oh.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across Star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
What the hell?
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
Bro, what do you mean?
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
They dumb as hell.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
No.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
How he becomes Fandaniel. Evil version. Summoner of Zodiark. Creator of the Calamity.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Hi Navajo.
You fool!
I'll follow. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Oh, right. Main story would give me the Aether current. Hermes has headed to Ktisis. Nices? Considering the expansive dimension of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. But not pain, and it's clear we stand on a precipice? We have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the end, which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer torment alone. Agreed on all counts. Ktisis, the hyperbole. Wait. Excuse me. I wasn't done. Oh. Can I go back? I didn't finish the map. Also, is there... I know, you know, this is how the Calamity and all that, and Fandaniel, it all begins from here. But listen, I have to go back. And I have to go complete this map. Oh, we'll never complete it because I have one piece of land that... Is that where we're going? I don't even know anymore. Hi, don't mind me, giant monster things that are gross and disgusting, and this thing that's supposedly a garden, but it's not really a garden, it's kind of gross. Y'all never seen a botanical garden before? It's not nice at all. Do better. Wow. Come on, complete the map. Complete the map. Cool. Alright. We have one part, and I don't know how to get there. Probably flight, which we're going to unlock here soon. At least I can 100% all the maps. Except for Labyrinthium. Or whatever. The what is it called? Labyrinthium? The hell is this thing called again? Oh, Labyrinthos. This thing. I guess we're gonna go back at some point, right? Because there's half of an area I haven't been able to reach. How many dungeons have I done? 3? Damn. How many dungeons are there? There's probably one here, no? I would assume so. This place seems pretty... I guess we're breaking into... Oh man, what if we're... Is it... I just realized we're probably going right now. Oh. Is this a dungeon? Don't touch me. Oh. Hello, you lot. Must be the dungeon, no? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Isis? Mrs. Vana, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm sounded, and Tysus put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. Hermes is obvious. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities, all the like. Tysus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. And consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. And you will put your talent to good use. Fairly skilled spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only to make the most of your strengths. And I'll fill in the gaps as required. Is she tanking? I was once Azim, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion. Be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. Ah! Feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Amtselk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing. We can also channel power in a protective manner if you choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale let us hear, Pan. But 'tis only right you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes beyond. And then we will face the future together. Damn! Suddenly, I don't think Heidelin's the one that was the voice with the red moon. But now I'm confused, and I can't wait to see what the result is. Alright, well, here we go. Fortunately, we can just grab these folk, which is a good way to start. Form a party. Let's go. Let's go. So what do we got here? He's tanking. Wait, Emmett is tanking? Okay. Sure. Oh. Damn, I have this gear, but I'm not gonna have my... Listen, I'm not gonna teleport back. Let's just do it. I'm gonna look stupid and ugly. I'm gonna miss the cutscenes and look like an idiot. I can't change outfits here. Oh, the music! What in the world? Don't mind me and my ugly appearance. I'm so sorry. I couldn't glam, alright? Wait, this song is dope. Alright, onward then.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
What is this, guide? Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for Ptysis Hyperborea. Our mission is to determine the answer for temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields. We put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulous recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world? Or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. Okay. So, we're gonna fight Hermes in here, and something's gonna go wrong. And then we're going to fight the girl. That is my current assumption of what's gonna happen. We're gonna defeat him here. I don't think he's the third trial. I might be wrong. Or sorry, second trial. What am I saying? Third. I'm probably wrong, and that's okay. You're not Emmett. I'm quite skilled, even though I look ugly right now. Also, the song here is sick, and I can't wait for them to release the OST! Emmett, help. Emmett, help. I'm only hitting 2 of them because of your positioning skills, Emmett Self. We have to put this thing on him.
I'm not entirely useless.
No, that's true. I mean, you're doing okay, I guess. I didn't think you would be a bard. Or archer. No, you're a bard. I didn't think that's what you would be. I admit it.
Out of my way.
But hey, do as you will, man. Do as you will. Pop off. I haven't gotten a weapon yet. Oh, I did. It was the first thing you get. I forgot. Or second, or third. I'm pretty sure it's first. Hit me, hit me, hit me! One more time. Oh, epic fail. You guys missed, so my shield didn't go off. Let's put this on them first. Then we can do this. Another one. I wonder how hard the fights are here. Wait, but if we beat him here, I wonder if he even becomes Fan Daniel. Maybe, well, we probably don't kill him. Wait, what if we change time and space here? And that changes literally how everything turns out. And when I come back. But I thought it was not going to happen that way. But then again, I wasn't supposed to exist at all, and then now I do. I don't know, man. Kinda sus a little bit. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of theories in my head now. Action is coming. Vana, how did you get hit? Come on, Heidelin. What are you doing? Am I hitting that guy? Yes. if I'm here. First boss over there, I'm sure. A little curious to see what it is, and we will see it. I don't know if that was a wasted decision, but no, it's okay. We can get the other 30. What is that? A werewolf? Lysa. Alright, I see holes. Gold Dasher, okay, that's the tank buster. Board bite and see. What? Wait, what? Oh! I'm glad they moved in time. Yeah, I miss a Dark Knight, bro. Stuff kind of wild and. Come on, use the stomp now before my shield runs out. Yes, good timing. He casted for you? Well. I reckon you're not DPS. Or are you? I guess you can pick. I know Heidelin's jack of all trades, so. Alright, Inviso, bro. No, it's gotta be here. It ends here. Stop moving. Icicle. Interesting indeed. Help. Unfortunate that I couldn't get my shield off in time. No. Hit him. Okay, at least we got that off. Might as well.
Have a taste.
We'll probably get it back before we know it. No, I don't want Boots of Casting, bro. Alright, up this giant tower thing. And it was Black Mage? You were White Mage? Oh, okay. That's still kind of weird. Kind of cool, but kind of weird. Wait, hello? Oh. Right. I was transformed still. I didn't think it would carry on.
pace.
What the?
Stay away.
That was some good timing on the drop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I used the wrong one there. I didn't use my AoE.
I see you, opening.
Oh, did the wrong one again. Misclicking. I keep forgetting my Solso. But I don't want to do it mid-combat. I have to do it out of combat. There we go. No, stop giving me stuff I don't need. Please. Damn it. I don't want to be that guy, but ow.
My way.
True. Never did I think I'd be on... Oh my god. This game is dank. I'm in a dungeon with Heidelin, Emmett Selk. It's crazy out here. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation... Wait, what? Her creation is based on the concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed, is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as it evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speed. I must make mention of this in the word. Battle log? Wait, which one's that? I'm not sure what you mean.
I see you, opening.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. I always forget about Solso. It's convenient to use, too. I need to stop forgetting.
This may sting.
Oh, that is way too dank. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I see it. Guillotine. Or guillotine. The attack misses, but not defeats. Who did that? Stop giving me stuff of aiming and casting. Oh my god, what is this?
Have at you.
You're not gonna hit me, are you? God damn it. Understandable.
Oh, my way.
I have to be careful with my positioning, Jesus. Oh, what? Oh, it's... Oh. I wasn't looking at the heads. Okay. My bad.
I'm not entirely useless.
I could have shielded though. Oh.
I see you opening.
Oh, it's not that bad. I could just be right here.
Have at you.
Out of my way.
That was a good time for you to turn. Thank you.
I'm not entirely useless.
I don't have shield. Striking? Come on. Oh. Why they gotta do that? Why? Ooh. Hello. What's this?
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
I am surprised that I'm hitting them all. I found the sweet spot. Well, until you moved. Bing bong. Ah! What in tarnation?
I see you, Endwalker.
Go again, go again. Okay, that was the greatest rotation I've ever had on this class. That was insane. Again, I keep forgetting the Soul Soul though. I need to stop forgetting that one. It has a cool name for when it's buffed. It's called Harvest Moon.
I see you opening. Out of my way!
Wow. Bending. I'll never get any gear. I'll probably just grind it off stream. I'm already level 90, so there's not much to lose.
I must hear their answers.
Or miss out on, I should say. Emmett, you were too fast. I couldn't get my shield off. True water. Interesting.
I see you.
Oh my god. I'm supposed to cast that out of combat. Oh, what? Wow. My first item. That's... Wait. No, it's not even for me. Oh, so sad. I wonder if my armor can even hold this stuff. Armoire. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no. They are so tanky. The one I'm focusing isn't even getting hit that much. Here we go. Much better. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying lifeforms. In the end, it was relatively simple to create giant creatures with the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as Chief Overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Okay? True Van Daniel, to be honest. Ah. If this is... Well, okay. Right. Hello, Hermes. If you're not the second trial, then my guess might be right.
So, it comes to this.
It does.
I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
You know, I can see it now. You're quite annoying, just like Van Daniel. Yeah.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me.
I see you, Oakley.
Damn, I wish I had my shield there.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
What? Did I dodge it? I don't think that was my intention, but it worked.
Stars on high, all is rain.
Oh no, why? Oh. What? There were two? Do you have to watch them form? I didn't see that. Oh. I don't like this. Wow. Dude, these trust parties are insane now.
Streams of ether.
What is quadruple? Or walls? Okay, that's the first one. That's the second. That's the third.
Have a taste.
Oh, that's not bad.
Have a taste.
Out of my way. Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Bad time to shield. That was not necessary. Nice. Dude, they pop off.
Stars on high, fall is rain. Even when transformed, I am not finished yet. My way. No. My power.
Yeah, the thing I forgot is that the rocks, the meteors disappear. That part got me. Oh wait, whoops. But I made it in time. It's okay. And she looked way happier during other trials and dungeons, let me tell you. Something ain't right here. Just despair and pain. A codex? Are you serious? Ooh. Ooh. Thick. And yet, not usable and not what I want. Did I get anything from my own class? Oh, I got 2 things from my own class. Nice. Very cool. Now what? You're gonna hit a summon and you're gonna turn them into like a demon.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
He's like, no you don't.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized.
However,
ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying.
she kinda
welcomed
is.
their shadowed hearts into our own.
There's like multiple of her and they all are connected.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
It's so dumb. Oh, here we go.
they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger
What
and
the?
despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free
Oh,
from the cruel
no.
yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Oh no.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and hither days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Huh?
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
Oh!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
I was like, there's some way they have to remember, no?
First
Because they remember.
complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Oh!
Too brave by half.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale.
I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it, the legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, Our fates remain ours to shape.
The one now.
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
Oh my god.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oh boy. Man.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Well. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your extensions were more than purely physical. Arresting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more until he poured much of himself into Medion. Now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He'll blame himself. He'll believe that had he never acknowledged his satisfaction with the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14th will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the bowl of Fandaniel. Oh. And listen to me, our duty now not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, convince Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experience Hermes sought to expunge our remains in our memories alone. We are a weapon against the final day. We must fight this battle in your age, I in mine. Come, let us walk together. I'll see you to the doors of Property Land. Man. Bruh. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended that you set aside time. Yeah. I understand.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the Convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh boy. That. Amrat.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh, what?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Oh my.
To find your purpose.
Oh my
knowing
God.
your end is assured.
Bro.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Really? Oh. Oh, this game. Oh my god. Bro. I was so sure this time that he was the evil one. The red moon and stuff. That's insane. I don't think she was either. I don't think she was either. Man. That's crazy. To be honest, that is crazy. Wow. I don't even know what to say. But I don't think she's the one that said at last. I think I know who said at last. Well, yet another theory taken out of my hands, out of my brain, relatively quickly at that. What a game. But that only means that we will not be continuing tonight. Now that I am overwhelmed with information to process. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. That's nuts. You return. If I wanted to, would I be able to return? Again. Alright, guys. That's it for me today. Honestly, I was not expecting to go this long because of my stomach acting up in the beginning. But it chilled out and I took a snack. But I need to go eat proper food. No? We'll probably continue on Wednesday. That is what will probably happen. Can't hear the song and why can't you hear the song that I was playing? Why can't you hear it? Why did that happen? It will be. Unfortunate. We were like midway through. Oh well. Listen, guys. I'm done for today. Thank you for watching. Remember to eat if you brush your teeth. I'll be back probably Wednesday. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. Oh, Twitter link doesn't work. It's just it's Ikoyo. Iko with a yo at the end. Thank you guys for watching. And I be seeing on Wednesday. For what more is yet to come, I don't know anymore. I'm done making theories. I'm done making theories, bro. All my guesses, rip. I give up. I will just play the game. I will just play the game. I thought she was going to turn into a primal or something crazy, and she would be the next trial. And that didn't turn out true. Maybe she'll be the next trial. Perhaps. What am I going to deep space next? I guess we'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys. Have a good rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday. And I will see you Wednesday. Adios.